You know, the first thing I put my headphones onto, I was hoping would be merely silence or maybe just, the music of the game. Instead, this. Nothing but this. Are you fucking kidding me? Good God. They really fucking do, and I am having none of it. Here I am. I'm just trying to make myself some tea and enjoy my day as best as I can because the title is not ironic. I mean, it is, but it's not. Um, fucking obviously, you two already know, but for the world, just to say it out loud, is the hot water heater yeeted itself into the abyss on Thursday, so that's been pleasant. I don't remember if I showed you two or if you were around. I made a little root cellar so that we have a proper storage. And also, I started pickling. Ain't it? I know I'm cute. Thank you. Oh my god. This is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I would agree. I wanted to play Vintage Story this past week because I definitely want to get your house. I want you to get your house done so that we can actually move into it and start using it. And then, but I also understand that like we need flax and whatnot because I want to make armor. So we're getting there. It's okay. You're allowed to want 7 dicks to do. Why the fuck is that tree naked? No, it's okay. Stop blaming yourself, both of you. This is not a pity party. It's been a rough week. That's okay. We don't always want to play the same thing at the same time. That is how the cookie crumbles. Leave the tree alone? No. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Bonk, 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 bonk. Get in there, little trees. Today's plan of action in this is to try to avoid. Oh, by the way, I finished up the barn. The planks can probably use a little more work, but yes, we have a barn now. I made it. I made this. But I'm going to try not to fuck with the coop so that the chickens actually hatch their eggs. They got a lot of fertile eggs there, so... And if you interrupt them, they'll eventually... They'll reset the timer. Who lives there? Well, since you asked... There you go. That's who lives there. I'm really trying not to piss off. I did that last stream, actually. While you weren't looking. By the way, JJ, you're welcome to bum along and hang out in the server if you want to play. Yes, we have a goat. I went and captured a goat. She really wanted to tear my ass apart, and also apparently she can climb my planks, so be careful when you don't piss her off, because she will try to booty whack your ass. She has no fucking chill. What version of this? This is, I think we're on the 19.3 still. Because I know it's up to 19.7, which I should update the server, but I keep forgetting. Excuse me. Also, we have a lot of fiber and flax. Make yourself backpacks. I've been keeping this farm going. What do you not understand? People eat pancakes for... I mean, creme brulee is probably better than a pancake if you think about it, because it's egg. It's an egg custard, right? Why would that would be more nutritious than a pancake? I mean, yeah, I suppose it does have a lot of sugar. But you're like a sugar fiend. I don't understand. Or are you actually going to try to cut back on sugar a little bit? Then yes, don't eat the creme brulee. No, I agree. I'm not going to be a bad influence. If you... No. Sure. I had no... You had not expressed that interest to me, so I would not have said that had you mentioned that you do want to cut back on sugar. I mean, you can just have it be your sugar content for the day. You don't have any other sweets. It's quite literally the practice of moderation. Like, you can still enjoy things, but you don't have to be a monk in order to eat healthy. You just gotta not eat creme brulee for 3 meals in a day. Oh my god. Why? How does it even, like, satisfy you? That sounds miserable. That doesn't answer how they satisfy you. All right. I'm not here to try to convince you. I'm just here to chill. There we go. Lots of firewood. What? What are you making? What are you making faces for? Oh my god, Rudla. Please try not to scare the chickens. That is all I ask. Thank you. A little extra firewood. Make yourself some, there's some backpacks and stitches and linen and whatnot. You can also make your sling if you want it. Hello, what you looking for? Oh, okay. Make yourself some linen backpacks then. Okay. Yeah, I know. Alright. Tea steeped. Stick that there so it'll cool off a little bit. Maybe almost got some more Terra Preta in a day. I think the next... Yeah. The next thing I need to look for, though, is limestone. Donde? We have quartz. Oh, you were looking. See if we have any extra flowers growing around the apiary for horsetail. Maybe not. Not yet. Smith for a moment, I guess. I want to drink my tea. Eat some of my gorp. extra knives, a couple shears, extra scythe. Yeah, definitely axe. Maybe a pickaxe as well. Oh yeah. Make a couple extra axes and pickaxes. Ripping up, baby. Sensitivity feels off. There we go. Yeah, that's a downside of this variable mouse that I have. It's fun for shit posts, but it like decenters itself from sensitivity and it's annoying. Hi, Claire. Oh boy, that's a relief because I remember you not having inherently the greatest relationship with her, so that's reassuring. It's fucked up that it would take that, but I also understand why. I mean, my relationship with my dad specifically got a lot better when I realized my mom was the issue, so I get it. At least to that degree. Well, good. Hopefully, she's not too much of a trouble then for kind of like helping her learn you. Uh, I don't. Listen, you can thank her for the genetics if you do. Tough to do with one screen. How are you? Why would you need to play this game with two screens? I guess I'm confused. I mean, like, I'm not. Don't worry about it, but like, I don't get it. Oh, I see. Yeah, you gotta text your girlfriend. Fair. No worries. I'm just big chillin'. I'm making ingots. I'm forging, literally forging tools right now out of iron because in this game you have to actually smith. So I've made a couple of axe heads and pickaxe heads so that I can restock our tools a bit. Have a midnight snack. Delicious tea. Yes, cock-a-doodle-doo. No, what? How the fuck did you even see me from there? Well, that hen is okay. Fuck. I didn't know how many days it had been, so... Well, I guess that's a reset on that timer. Fucking hell. 3 days from now, so... End of September. Should hopefully have babies. Alright, which way have I not really gone yet? Suppose I could go dead north. Try to find some limestone. It does look like modded Minecraft. It actually was based off of, or not based off of, it's an, so I guess this is the developers of Terra Firmacraft, which was a mod pack for mod pack for Minecraft, basically went standalone because they wanted to build the engine from the ground up with modability and their own immersive vision in mind. And so it still retains that Minecraft aesthetic, but it looks, at least in terms of aesthetic, very little in terms of Minecraft. Because they've integrated, like, basically, you know, like chiseling in Minecraft, that mod pack, that's integrated into it. Obviously, changing of the seasons, because it's fall right now, late September. Obviously, everything will start dying once it hits wintertime. Oh yeah, the tools still break, the combat's not that great. I hope they do make combat more interesting, but we'll see, TBD. I mean, they have the tools at their disposal for that kind of stuff. Because it's all built from the ground up, so hopefully they'll keep that in mind when they revisit smacking things. Doesn't feel the greatest. Pretty good, but I'm also kind of running a beefy setup. If you scroll down, you can see the specs on my computer for the most part. I'm running this. Actually, I mean, I'm running at mostly maximum. 75 FPS. Is this actually mostly a max? Custom. I have view distance set to 512. Really? I thought I set that up to like 1,000. No, I never turned VSync on. 100%. Yeah. Not quite max or ultra or whatever, but like really high up in the. That I don't know the answer to. I'm not familiar with the code base. Some of the overarching knowledge about the game I've kind of absorbed through osmosis and hearing people talk about it and reading some of the devlogs. This I've noticed the map has, with the recent iterations or versions, has been a laggier open, but that might be something that's already patched out. I haven't updated in a few a few like patches. I would say what I like. I mean, it's primarily as vague as it is, a huge vibe. It's a very aesthetic version. Like there's a lot of attention to detail that might not really come through as well on stream, or especially if I'm not in like a windy area, for example. One sec. There's a lot of focus on immersion. So the crafting menu here is actually used very infrequently, and their current plan is to make it less and less frequent. Like I think what is it? You use it to make like ladders, plank recipes for like wood planks and whatnot. Like a bunch like some like standard building material stuff, but like creating like you have clay forming, blacksmithing where you actually move around the individual pixels. Um Overall just oh, baby chicks. Very comfy. Like and if there was like a slight breeze, you would see like a lot of the trees and plants would be swaying. There's just so many little attentions to detail that it's kind of insane. There is there's prospecting and geological emphasis. So like different areas will have different types. Ooh, limestone cobblestone actually. Hold the hell up. You'll get different types of rock strata. Like they're really kind of going all out in the world building kind of feel of it. Oh shit. Lots of twine. They have a lot of pictures and screenshots and whatnot, but and they look like they might be bull shots, but from what I've actually played, like you legitimately can make houses look like the things that they've done without any like additional mod packs or anything like that. So if you're not super into aesthetic and immersion feel, then this will definitely not really hit home for you. Paintings. Yep, there's paintings for like there's tons of decorations. Like I don't even need to. So there's plenty of paintings. Can I just look up decorations? They have a built-in handbook as well, which is really nice, so you don't actually have to do stuff. Oh my jeez. Let's do aged. Here we go. This is a really easy way to get to some of the decorative items, aged items. Oh yeah, it's a really solid handbook. I think some of the steps in the tutorial pages need some work, like, actually, did they actually change? Charcoal burning, here we go. Yeah, I think they need to include a little bit of, like, diagrams, because while it reads and makes sense after you kind of get it, or if you're not really good at that, looking it up, it's like a little diagram or a sketch even, like, if they want to keep it aesthetic, would be perfect for helping kind of have people who have a hard time translating readings to pictures, like I can sometimes. Oh yeah, you asked about classes. There are classes, so they're basically they're fairly simple and straightforward. There's a couple of classes that get some different crafting options, like you can do like a clockmaker or something, and you can make, I think it's like a goofy hacking spear for one of the, or a couple of the enemies that will turn it to your side for you. Or like you can do the malefactor, so you'll get a sling that will let you throw rocks that do quite a bit of damage. Origin. You cannot change them. They are stuck once you start in a server. You have to basically reset. I would like a way to build custom classes, honestly. The ones that are currently in it are just not quite my speed, because they usually either impact things that I care about, or, you know, take things I care about and give things I care about. So it's like, I'd rather just play the commoner and not sacrifice anything, in my humble onion. Yeah, well, you can do it with a console command, but that's not really like a built-in way to do it. That's why I'm saying you can't do it per se. Walnut. We don't need more walnut, right? It's like I passed right past the limestone. Ooh. So for mobs, that I will say is kind of boring. So for the most part, for mobs, you've got wildlife. Hello, boar. So like boars, deer, wolves. Oh, they're really pissed off. Go away. You're gonna turn into my next meal, buddy. Get back here. This, again, combat not very great. Oh shit, you're actually kind of fast. Yeah, there's the drifters as the primary enemy, but you'll have like, excuse you. You'll have wolves, boars, goats, and sheep, or they're not sheep, they're goats, will be hostile to you if you get too close to them. For example, like I was kind of just fucking around their chilling area, so they got upset at me. But drifters are the primary enemy as well. There's a couple other enemies that kind of coincide with the drifters, but they're the primary. Goofy looking little shitters that throw rocks at you and groan and moan. There's a couple of mobs that are more underground, so if you dive too deep, you'll get some nastier ones. All right, so this area had limestone, so I'm honestly just gonna dig down. That's bauxite. Really? So there's limestone cobble. Hell yeah. All right, we're in business. Yeah, a lot of this game is definitely more emphasized not on the combat or the enemies, but more the exploration and engaging with the environment essentially, because they've kind of created a setup where you have to rough it. You have to basically nap stone tools, which I can kind of show you actually real fast. Like you start off with essentially stone tools that are really shoddy and crappy, and you have to work your way up to finding enough copper, enough clay, so that you can forge out, or sorry, cast an anvil specifically, not forge. Cast an anvil in a mold, cast a hammer, cast a pickaxe, so you can go collect more, so you can actually properly smith different tools. There's meal creation, which is still fairly simple in my opinion, but it's definitely aesthetic as hell. Exactly. That would be a pretty good way of simplifying it. There's food spoilage, you have crop rotation to take care of. It's essentially if somebody was just like, yeah, I kind of want to make Minecraft, but like you have to kind of be a little knowledgeable and understanding of, what it takes to survive on essentially a frontier. Like, so the reason I got so excited to find limestone, for example, is because you need to crush limestone down into dust so that you can make a limestone solutions for tanning leather. And you actually cut down oak trees and turn those logs with water into tannin solution, so you can basically have a little manufacturing line of tanning for hides. They did actually add in cave-ins as a risk. As long as you're careful with it and you keep an eye out for cracked rock, that is the cave-in risk rock. But for the most part, like the standard rocks that I'm breaking apart right now will not cave in on you. That's fair. It's I think it's a very beautiful game, and I actually, you know what? I can't. I have to stop that sentence because like I've literally never played Skyrim. Like I played it a little bit, and I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, and it just doesn't activate the neurons in my brain. But it depending on the biome. So like where you start out in the northern biome, like you can quite literally travel tens of like thousands upon thousands of blocks to travel to like the Arctic or to closer to the equator, so you get to see deserts and whatnot. Todd Howard's it's true. Todd Howard would fucking murder my ass. I have not bought in every iteration of Skyrim. Wonderful. 5 stacks. That should be perfect for what I need. I'm so glad I finally found some. We have been lacking in leather materials because I've been collecting so many hides from all the animals that I kill. It's nice to finally be able to do something with it. What up, chimkins? Oh yeah, it definitely is more vibrant in the spring and summertime, but because it's fall, they're getting nice and colorful in different ways, but they're also getting more muted as it gets colder. And it also definitely depends on the area you're walking through. So I haven't even gone through like a forest, for example. This has mostly been plains and mountainous regions. Like, you kind of got a quick taste of it back that way where the boars were attacking me. But other than that, like, here, yeah, you look in the distance. Hell. VRAM warning. I don't give a shit. We can crunch my computer a little bit. I have juicy bits for a reason. There might actually be. I haven't looked too much into the modding portion of it, even though it's actually pretty vibrant from what I've seen. Like, there's even like some automation mod packs already out, kind of similar to not Ender IO, but Pneumatics, I think it was in Minecraft. Ooh, yeah, some wind. There we go, something small in my hand. It's fucking windy. There's just, yeah. I think they're planning on going kind of the RimWorld route, where they're going to increase it over time to, as they, like, you know, get closer and closer to the 1.0 iteration. So if you think you'll be very interested in the final product at a certain point, definitely pick it up earlier than later. But I also understand saving your money. Like, I'm not going to tell you to spend your money on this if you're, you know, hesitant. I've been burned by a lot of pre-orders as well. But for the 20 some odd dollars I spent on this, I think 15, 20, I have gotten a lot of value out of it already, personally. So I'm not as worried about it anymore. It's been no, Todd, you won't do this to me. Ooh, easy kill. Come here. I wish I had a bow. Damn it. Ah, well. Not as easy as I thought it would be. Be funny if you could do the classic humankind what is it? Pursuit predator, where you just keep chasing and they just don't have a choice. They'll eventually tire out. I can't remember if that's the right term for it. Buy the fucking deluxe edition. Do it. Eventually, I mean, sprinting and doing and more movement consume more of your calories. Like, that's the hunger bar, and you also actually do have, like, if you care, there's like nutrition, so like you actually can raise your. I think that's actually a mod in Minecraft as well, where like if you eat like protein and veggies and whatnot, you get like extra hearts and whatnot. It's essentially the same system. Hence the meal prep that you can do in this. But kind of going the right way. But yeah, definitely keep an eye on it if it's piqued your interest, but not like fully enough. There's a lot that I haven't even engaged with yet, because it requires you to actually to honestly spend quite a bit of time into it. Because creating iron materials is a very labor-intensive process. It has some interactable traders that will sell rusty gears. Yeah, Colonel. To like give you, like, depending on what they do, if they're like a furniture seller, you know, you can get some very decorative pieces, or if you get like a survival trader, they'll sell you different tools, or, you know, etc. But there's no like villages, not yet. The game is supposedly a like post-apocalypse slash something fucked up happened. Maybe not like apocalyptic, but not good things happened that scattered a lot of the population. and that's about all I know from the little lore entries you can get. Maybe they'll include villages at some point. Post night on the Piss World. No, there is no end goal to my understanding yet. It's essentially you drive yourself. You can play the early game if you like that crunchy survival loop, then you can play the early game and just keep playing it over and over again. But if you tire of it, like, you know, something like Project Zomboid, you have to kind of set your own goals after that. And it's usually homesteading. There's a lot of emphasis and aesthetic in homesteading. So that's pretty much going to be self-driven with very little external goal. Build up on grains. Doke. Yeah, you get to hear our fun friends. I'll take a quick look at them. I need to grind this limestone down, though. These are the drifters. These are the really basic ones that are always on the surface, hence literally surface drifter. They like to throw rocks, bap ya. I would honestly argue, like, regular Minecraft combat is more engaging, and even then, that's like incredibly basic. Like, you have like you can do like your swipe on the sword or like jump attacks or whatever, depending. Leave me alone. Annoying little shits. Oh, good. My food is done. Colonel, this damn person is trapped in his house. Can't break in. We just keep moaning at him, and he doesn't come out. I will say, though, Yes, good job on spending your beans. Oh, yeah. Good for you. I kind of wish I could have a cathartic conversation with my parents in general, but I know that's not going to happen. Maybe with my dad? Nah. Yeah, did they heard I was baking cake in here? Well, Claire, who gives a shit about what your dad has to think? You are who you are. And that's all there is to it. Yeah. Again, I would really not consider whatever his opinion is anything valid then, especially even more in that case. That's true, I guess. It's sad that, that's a, he... I don't know. I don't know if I really feel like getting into it, at least not on stream. But that's just sad. Yeah. I need some limestone, though, because I need to set up my leather making process. So I kind of gotta just listen to them. I can't make it daytime yet, because I want to grind some stone. This would be a great time to eat some of my gorp. But I only got one hand, so it's kind of difficult to open up a baggie. Alright. Hushy moanings of the night. Sorry for any crinkling you hear. There we go. Oh. Actually, what the fuck? Normally I would just wait for them to go away, but I kind of need to go over there and do shit. And having them accost me the entire time is not a pleasant idea. Because they're trying to beat my ass. Like a bongo. think I need it. It's like a 1-to-1. Yeah, so it's a fucking 1-to-1. That's terrible. Oh boy, I'm gonna be on that grind set for a moment. My ears love this. When is Hytale coming out? Yo, in fucking like 20 to 30 or some dumb shit. Like, I don't fucking know where the hell the developers for Hytale or Cube World or anything like that are. As far as I'm concerned, like they have been taken by an act of God. And there is nothing coming back. Yep. Yep. Alright, who can I replace? Seems good to me. I found cabbage seeds. That's right. Yo, let's go. Let's get some motherfucking cabbage up in this bitch. Cold weather crop. Works for me. Ah, fuck's sake. This is probably like one of my least favorite things is actually like grinding shit down. Who can hold my salt? You can hold my salt. Straight up. Do I have something heavy enough to put on my mouse? I probably could just get a fucking macro or something, but that's effort. Hell yeah. Hands free. Sorry about that click. I tried to keep everything away from my microphone, but I saw that it was still picking things up. All right. Before I forget, I need to get at least something going. I saw that warning for the temporal storm. I can do 5 hides. If that person who was asking questions think it was like awe or something, if you're still sticking around, you might want to stick around for the temporal storm. It's not really mechanically much different than fighting regular drifters all the time, but it's very, very cool, at least looking. And it's approaching, so I think it'll be here within a day. Oh yeah, I'm just straight up going to do a whole batch of huge pelts, which means we're going to get a lot of leather, like a lot. Hell yeah. While I hate doing this, it's worth it. Very worth it. Not much. I found limestone. I'm grinding limestone, and yeah, leather is being created. We'll have some for the wintertime. And that's about it. Oh, it's not going to be that bad. Hell yeah, dress time, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're waiting for. Woo! Uncle Wiggly. I think everybody legitimately voted differently. You voted for the droopy pants. It's true. It's true. That is very true. You're looking like a snack. Everybody's like, oh, I like this one. Oh, you're looking cute in that one. Oh, look, you're looking great in that one. You're just a snack. I was wondering how you're going to amplify that next one. It's a pretty good choice. JJ. I don't know. I don't know if it worked. I don't see a pin, but I'm also in mod view. Here, let me see if I can help. Here we go. Got you. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Yeah, that's a great one. Are we a mess? No, we know when somebody deserves their praise. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, true. We both are a mess just by the virtue of the water heater being broken right now. But it's okay. We have it scheduled for replacement tomorrow, Rue. And hopefully they'll have the electrician so it will be ready tomorrow, not just Wednesday. Drive 10 hours. No, I'll be sweating by the time I'm done coming back home because like fucking driving and being stuck in a car will kill me. It's like 5 hours, depending on the part of that state. Unfortunately, we have to work tomorrow. And also, like, doing that kind of trip on a whim is just not easy. I mean, I have to I have to replace the rocks, unfortunately. There are hoppers, but I don't have them because I gotta make them. Actually, how do I make a hopper again? I think I need copper plates. Yeah, I need copper plates, which I do not have. No, it's okay. I mean, this is a good opportunity just to chat because y'all are actually active for once. I'm not the best multitasker. I don't understand that statement, Claire. Did you, like, shave all your hair off? Um... I see. I'm just being a problem. Darn the games of today. Adjusting for input, or repeated inputs. Darn them all. I can't bind my freewheel mouse wheel to use key to make the corn grind on a free spin. Corn. I don't actually know which is the correct way to pronounce this mechanism here. That, because, like, I know there's a few different ways I could, and I think it's funnier that I just don't look up the answer to that and I just guess and just say like 3 or 4 or 5 different ones. Quern. You've ruined the magic. This is so tragic. I'm gonna keep calling it a corn. Oh, hell yeah. But there's no W in the name. The temporal storm has arrived. My favorite. Alright, look alive, folks. Ram these into this chest. Let's watch this shit get fucked up. Excuse me. This is the kind of thing you're gonna see when you tell your barber to fuck your shit up. Hey, yo, it's Steve. Let's go. What up, Steve? Let's fucking go. Yo, is that a doublehead already? What the fuck? It's an accurate response to what is occurring. I wouldn't blame anybody for just being like, oh, that boy just ain't right. Dude, I wish that thing fucking, like, actually came from my ass. Then this at least would be more interesting than, you know, what it currently is, which is mostly just drifters running around and harassing me. A giraffe the size of, or actually not even, larger than most of the mountains in this game, just coming and they're like, yo, I'm gonna fucking step on your ass. Fucking turn you into an ant. I experienced I think it was it last time when I was playing that I experienced a heavy temporal storm? That shit was wild. The light is like, yeah, this is manageable. I can live with this. The heavy, like, 5 feet in front of me was just completely distorted. Oh, hello, little friend. Like, half of the world in front of me was just, like, distorted upwards. You know, I guess I'll fuck around. Are you the doublehead? No, you're just tainted. Where's the doublehead? Corrupt. I want your fucking gears. Your metal gear. Yeah. Can y'all stop beating my ass like a bongo with those rocks? Fuck it. I don't know. How are my trees doing, I guess? They're doing. They do be doing. Ow. That actually kind of hurt. But yeah, I really hope their combat gets a lot more interesting, because the drifters are neat in terms of, like, the design. They're not great. They're neat. The fact that the more corrupt. Ooh, I hear baby chicks. Hell yeah, dude. Hello. Fucking the more corrupt they get, the more dangerous they are and the shittier and grungier they look. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. But, like, fighting them is it's just a chore. Maybe. I don't know. Nightingale? Oh, interesting. So it's kind of like the engineer's craft or whatever the heck it is in Minecraft, where like you can like customize your tools. Tinker's Construct, that one. It's been a while since I played any Minecraft mod. Tinker's Construct is a phenomenal mod pack. Ooh, yeah, you don't have to get that expansion pack anymore. That's really cool. That was always an amusing one, because you could always make, like, wood armor. Goofy. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I dig it. I can fuck with that. It might be better just to wait until I actually want to play Minecraft again and do a mod pack. Because then I can fuck with it then. I'd rather literally tinker with it rather than be shown it. But that is really cool. Thank you for letting me know that they have added some additions to it. Bug. It's disappointing. Right, I suppose that's fair. We would have to find a very current mod pack, which is not a very common thing. I mean, I suppose it depends on what we, like, the items that we want out of it is more so the restricting factor. Alright. Time to check it out. I heard baby chicks. How you doing? Doing great. Wonderful. How are you doing? Is pregnant. Is pregnant. Baby chicks, hello. Hi. Two? Two baby chicks? Three baby chicks. Hell yeah. I'm pregnant. 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 Yo, they fucking pregnant. Let's go. All right, let me go get you some more seed, you little goobers. You hungry little chunkers. Yo, if you three can, like, straight up make, like, a whole metric fuckload of chicks, like, I honestly could just have Generation 1 through and through. I think they needed some extra food. Let's see. I need to start growing some vegetables. I need to do some cold weather vegetables before I'm out. You still have, like, all your hay. You're not gonna let me get past the area. There you go. And I have no answer to your question, Claire. Speaking of, I remember I left this. You can stay there. Generation, well, you can breed them. You can. You can breed rabbits now. Okay. I think I can fuck with this. I think I would like the rabbit pen actually here. I don't want them to be at the barn, because they might attract, like, wolves and foxes and whatnot. Yeah, that you know that butthole's lactose intolerant. Oh, I know. Literally funneling these little goobers. Okay, should be good. Okay, let's go get some fences up, and we're going to be in business. I know not how to help you. Somebody might have put your phone number in, and you basically just have to deal with it and ignore it. Let's go get them. Do you not want to go towards the butthole? Is that the issue? Yo, you bouncy little shit. Alright, bye. Alright. I mean, you deserve that freedom, honestly. Get out. The rest of you, get. What the fuck did I just say? They might be upset at the butthole. It's fine. Let's just get what I can over here. Oh wow, one of you actually got away. All right, another one. Free to live your life. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have enough of you though. And then let's just put a gate here real fast, just so I can keep those in. No, those are just rocks. We are now because apparently I saw that I saw Generation 1, so it's just like we're raising rabbits now because apparently you had like a fucking mound of rabbits in where the boar's at. Alright, I'm just gonna keep patching this hole in as we go along. Less place to run. Yeah. See, Generation 1. Here you go. No, they're not going to give any meat. I got to make sure they're fat first. I don't know why they're like trying to run into the wall, but you know what? You can go over there. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't care if all of you don't get in there because I have your babies. I might need to make the fence higher. You know what I need to do though is fucking fill in this path so that they stop this fucking shit. We got lots of cheap, shitty soil to use. Yeah, peace. Drifter, what are you doing up here? I'm legitimately just trying to stop them from like all jumping out at the same time when they pile up into a corner. They deserve the fate in which they find themselves. They shouldn't have gone into the fuck pit. Interesting. Deer, sheep, pig, chicken. Okay, so they don't want to eat grains. Interesting. So, but I need a bigger trough in order to feed them. Fascinating. Yeah, see, goat, moose, deer, hare. This just simply doesn't apply to them. I'll save it. I'm not even gonna eat onion. They can. All right, onions it is. Okay, so the babies are still here. I need to prune these adults. Oh my god. I'm just looking for the males. These are all females. Yeah, I'm looking to get rid of some of the males. I'm just trying to get rid of some of them. There. That was a dangerous move, but didn't bite me in the ass. And yeah, but though, I need to start putting more vegetables in. So actually, I've got a lot of cabbage seeds, if I'm not mistaken. Hell yeah. -5C. Ideal growing temperature. Now I might need to actually give that some fertility. Bummer. You give a tiny bit of N. Can't remember, is it bone meal? I could totally salt it, right? That won't kill it, right? Where'll the bone meal go? Gives P. Big PP. I don't think I really have anything that... Alright, well, I guess I can put some saltpeter on that one. It's not necessary, but... Or it's not as applicable, but whatever. that's going to be a while. All right, some more greens. Yeah, this right here is why I'm really not worried about our winter time. And then also I'm pickling 50 carrots and 32 soybeans, and we also have a ton of jams for fruit. Super duper not worried. Put you down here for the time being. And we can also make soups to stretch out food a little bit more. Good soup. Okay, wonderful. Then we scrape the hides. Days, and I think it's another 3 days, so we're getting there. We'll have leather. We'll have leather before wintertime actually hits. You know what? I should replace that. I know I put a couple of fertilizers on it, but see if I can't get that cabbage seed back. Just give it a Terra Preta. Yeah, that's okay. There you go, friend. Oh, how kind of you. Just looking for another. Wonderful. Cabbage. Stretch. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do proper stretch. So just give me a few. All right. Got a decent bit. Got some extra water, some hydration. There'll probably be a few. Did they just grow on me? What's next? I suppose I could hunt around for a goat, a male. Kind of want that. Yeah. I think it's as much as I hate doing this. Time to make some chainmail. Heard that grumble. I don't want to hear it anymore. Enough out of you. So that's 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be enough to make one piece of chainmail armor. mean, I've also been, like, practicing and doing it a lot. So much wasted material. Darn you, chainmail. One. Try to do this. Two. Three. But yeah, you'll get there. Especially when you do it a lot. Like you'll naturally like learn how to do things just a little faster each time. Or if you screw up, you'll learn like, oh, maybe shouldn't have done that. Like shit like that. I've fucked up like a decent couple of work items. Even every now and again, I still fuck it up. It's annoying. Like chainmail. I expect that I'll probably screw at least one up, and I'll have to use an extra iron ingot at some point, which will make me re. Oh, yep. There you go. There's my fuck up. Cool. Fuck's sake. I tried to be too fast, too cool. Alright, well, this is a very expensive prospecting pick. I mean, I guess I was gonna need to replace it eventually, seeing the durability of my current one, but that's like saying, like, fucking... I did not need to use that much material on it. Hey, hey, hey. In the ass. And I already have a backup one right here. Ugh. Try this again. Select. There we go. He's hacking, he's whacking, he's slapping. He's wagging that meat. Excuse me? Did I fucking ask for you? Seriously? Seriously? You're coming into my fucking smithy while I'm working here? I can have a pissing match. Go away. Ah! It's fine. Wrong one. No. Let this burn out. Not done with you yet. It's not over yet, Snake! What the hell kind of first message is that? I have a redeem for asking a coffee question. Why would you think I would ban you for asking a coffee question or talking about coffee? That makes me more suspect than anything else. Let your fucking corpses pile up. But yeah, if you want to be a little less weird about it, by all means, I'll happily talk about coffee. Oh. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I need chainmail body. Ah! Here we go. Yeah, I need 4 more sets. No. You could tell me that you want to drink free ground Folgers from the tin that's past its expiration date with like a gallon of cream, and I would not ban you. Because ultimately, coffee is what you enjoy. So if you enjoy it that way, I mean, I'm going to disagree, simple as, but that doesn't mean I'm going to ban you. That's not the kind of person I am. I am a coffee snob for my own coffee. If that makes any sense. Like, I want to make myself a really bitchin' cup of coffee with, like, high quality shit, but I'm not going to be holding other people to that standard. So what's up? What do you have? Like, do you have, like, a cheap setup? Do you have a, like, midline setup? What's up? because it's a pounder cap. It's tiny. I think I understand the picture now. So, I'm going to ask you to also refrain from discussing that because that is not something that is to be discussed on stream, is people's bans. If she wants to have a conversation with me afterwards, by all means, but this is not a stream topic. And it was not because of coffee discussion. What am I going to do with this? Fuck it, I guess I'd stick it in the chest. Try this again. Try not to click too fast. There we go. Did not need to do that. That's okay. This chainmail is for chainmail. It's for armor. We've been rocking no defense this entire time. So I want to make it, and because leather is finally being tanned over there, I want to get the chainmail ready so that I can make at least a chest piece. I don't know if I'm going to make a full... I'm going to need help. My hand is going to give out on me before I can make a full set of chainmail armor, let alone for everybody. It is such a fucking labor-intensive process. And I'm already almost completely out. And I think I'll have just barely enough. Yeah, I'm literally barely going to have enough to make a chainmail chest piece. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just the iron blooms alone being turned into iron bars will be incredibly helpful. So whenever you feel like, or when we play together next, either or. And we can even cooperate and do work on the same piece at the same time. Just have to make sure that we, you know, work on different halves of it so we don't screw each other up. It does, yes. So armor slows you down, increases your hunger, and decreases your overall accuracy as well for like ranged weapons, but it does provide a significant amount of protection, especially if you start going diving into the caves looking for ruins, it is a huge help. It will prevent you from being like one shot by like the nightmare drifters. And it essentially trivializes like the earlier, the smaller drifters as well. Oh, this ran out. Oh, it also decreases your healing effectiveness. So like if you're trying to heal with like a whole crap ton of armor on, it reduces the overall HP you receive from the poultice or whatever. So you don't always want to be wearing armor, essentially. So if you're like at home, like just building the house and whatnot, just strip down, wear your normal clothes. But if it's more so when you go down into the mines. If you were to pour this stuff into coffee, would it be good or not? Are you talking about the borderline molten metal that I'm currently smithing? Oh God, Flicky, you got that? You got that intrusive thought going on, don't you? My Shut up! God fucking damn it! Oh, for fuck's sake! I cannot fucking believe you just did that. I can, but I can't. I don't want to. Fucking, I've been had. You smartass. I think to answer your question, I don't think it would be quite good. But alternatively, what you might be able to do is if you're really adamant about increasing your iron intake in a very literal fashion, I would say oh my god, are you saying you can hear how hard Flicky can piss? Oh my god, you too? Bruh. I was gonna say you could take the iron bits, get them up to basically borderline molten temperature. You're hearing an echo. Oh my god. Listen, I cannot help you here. Flicky is an enigma, just like I am. But you could take the borderline molten bits and then you could boil your water with that. You get your water and then you throw those molten biddies, just a couple of them into the water because you don't want to overboil and just get rid of all like evaporate all your water. And then that I'm sure it'll shed some iron into that for you to consume. Please don't actually try this. You fucking wild monster. This Minecraft. You know how many times I get that with people who have not played Vintage Story walk in. It's be like, oh, dude, this mod pack for Minecraft. Like, what? Which one is this? And I'm just over here like, uh huh. I know. It's so hard to resist the impulse, isn't it? I need to make some more ingots and replace the hammer as well. Hello, Chimkins. Beep 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 beep. Well, oh hell yeah, dude. Hold up a second. I'm gonna take the 4-day set. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Come on. No, 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 no. Don't. No, no, no. You don't want to. You don't want to go over there. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. You're not allowed to escape, little chimkins. That's true. The lowest hanging fruit sometimes can be the sweetest. You definitely gotta give it a good, gentle but firm squeeze just to make sure you're not gonna you know get something mushy or nasty before you bite into it. Can I put cheese in 1 to 2 vegetables? Oh shit! Damn. All right. Damn, shoddy. All right. Hell yeah. That's not a good sound. I don't want to. Why must you implant these intrusive thoughts? Good God. That is a terrible thought. Just I can hear the squelching just in my brain. You kick it once and then it just explodes into worms and rotten fruit. I'm on that James and the Giant Peach Full of Worms mindset right now. Is this what they call a brain worm? Are you okay? Do I need to like get a trowel to fix your brain? Like you know what? Also valid. Also incredibly valid. Hey, hey, hey. What should I make a replacement of? I think we might need replacement shovels, actually. It's two. Oh yeah, big time. I need to replace our shovels. Those go up and go fast. Gotta remember it just defaults to splitting no matter what. Where's my saucer? That's a plate. There it is. I'm struggling. Yeah, man. Have it thee. I think today is literally just the smithing episode of Vintage Story. Because I'm waiting on leather. JJ. Let's go. What, you don't just have an encyclopedic knowledge of how to play just about every video game? How do you think I just switch gears so fast by being a gamer? Yeah. Oh, you here to assist? Okay, cool. I will. I'll let you take over then. Here, let's do that. Take my lamp with me. That. I did make an extra hammer. What did I? Oh, you already picked it up. Then the blooms. Here, let me stash up your whole pile then. For easy access. There you go. Ow. Whoops. Well, I just chucked that bitch. There you go. I played hot potato with it. Oh no, these are too hot now. Son of a bitch. They're too hot for my tootsies. Ay, ay, ay. You have... I've been playing a bunch, so it rots. It catches your entire inventory up. So yeah, if you want to give me all your rot, I'll go see if I can compost it. Let's go. How you doing, Benuis? Looking good. All right, yeah, I had my face stuck over there for a while. All right. Do I have any cold? Ooh, parsnips. Yo, let's go, parsnip. Best cat, best vegetable. I've like completely upended everything. Speaking of, where's that scythe? I think it's, oh right, I broke all of our sides. Let's grab. There we go. Oh yeah, for sure. By all means, don't overdo it. The chainmail is a bit of a pain in the ass to do. We can, when you have enough stashed up, we can work on chainmail together at some point. Probably not today. I've been playing for 3 hours, so yeah, definitely not today. At least not on stream. At another time, we can make chainmail together. Speed up the process exponentially. All right, that was satisfying. Harvest all those cattails. Yeah, I think it's time to collect some honey. Yes, we do. Blue clay. Collect some more. Couple straggler cattails over here. Oh, that was Tool. Wild. All right, let's go. Actually, you know what? I wanna fill up my cattail patch. So. Wonderful. Go get these planted and get the rest of... Get these hives collected up. This will be almost full patch. Dastardly rock. Almost. Let's make the skeps first before I get too distracted. And then I can fill the rest of that patch. Aren't you all cute little things? Nope. I've used all of them. Alright, I'm going to nominate you as the sole survivor. Wow, I've actually gone through all of my clay. Oh, it's just grass. I'm like, what am I able to collect here? I think that's about it. I think I maybe have like... Yep. Yeah, I think that's perfectly acceptable. Leaving 2 of them alive. It's a lot of honey. Wonderful. And I guess I may as well make some rope. Oh. Had the right idea. There we go. Oh, we got a lot of vines. Hell yeah. Some ladders for everyone. Honey, honey, honey. Okay. No, I forgot about this. What do you got? Not bad. Hey, my protein's finally filled out. It only took forever. I think it's, what is it, stews? Meat stews, you can do meat, egg, and fruit. So meat stews are probably one of the more balanced ones. I mean, I think they make it intentional. Like, like scrambled eggs. Like you can add cheese to it, but you can't really. It doesn't look like any of the other ones you can really add cheese to. Okay. Well, I know we're going to have an excess of these. Oh, you don't even use. Huh. Where can I put these? That'll be cute. You need to eat something, by the way. Girl. Just eat the food that I tossed in your inventory. Okay. Just keep in the bowl. There we go. Wait, I have more wax. Oh, yeah. Ooh, actually. It's hella safety hazard, but you know what? It's going to be a fucking aesthetic. I put candles in my wood attic with my thatch roof. Wonder why my house burned down. Okay. I need to make more Crocs. It's not actually gonna burn the house down. I hope not, at least. If it does, then that'll be funny. It'll just burn the roof down anyways. No, just the rooftop. The outer edge, or the walls are made of cobble. Very not flammable. The big house though, definitely flammable. Don't don't light it on fire. I'm talking about my survival shack house. I think I could give them fruits to eat. No. Does it say if the females are pregnant? It does not. Interesting. Excuse me, pardon me. There we go. Alright, I've got some honey to make. Maybe I'll try to make homemade jam one day. That could be fun. I squeeze these. Nah. Well, I mean, I can squeeze them by hand. I was like talking about like the pulper or whatever, the juicer that you can make. Yo, rocks? What rocks? What to do in T-Bowls? Are you trying to rock and stone? Is that what you're doing? Oh, hell yeah. We're about to be over jammed. Excellent. You poor soul. Ah, jeez. I'm glad it is finally working, though. Through trials and tribulations. I am straight up out of Crocs. Oh well. The Galaxy Brain version of it. Run it on wine, I guess. Or whatever the hell it is. I think it's wine. Yep, they can only hold 4 servings. I figured. I just wanted to make sure I was not going insane. There. We have more than enough jam to last a very long time. Okay. Store the rest of these. Oh, right. I forgot that I had a whole shit ton of wax. Candle time. What did I leave to rot in there? It might have been fruit. To this. Gotta make a lot of these. Thankfully, these are pretty easy to make. So, I don't know. I guess I'll queue up like 6 batches or something. Should be good. I'm significantly not worried about wintertime. The fact that we have so many grains alone will mean we'll survive no matter what. So much bread to bake. I still got Bivy. It's kind of cold, but... Or not cold, warm. Could be worse. Could actually be warm. It's true. My beverage could be dry. That would be a real disappointment. Have you ever tried to drink dehydrated water without adding in water? Like, it sucks. Like, probably one of the most dry mouth experiences I've ever had. Yeah? Damn. That's real fancy. Keeping that on hand. It's honestly a flex. Damn it. There we go. If you're tired of making them, that's okay. I would say if you're up for it though, process as many as you're willing to do. Cuz every 2 ingots makes 1 chainmail or 1 iron plate. That's why it's so expensive and why it's such a pain in the ass. Okay, there we go. I got all these. But by all means, do not like wear yourself out on it because I know it's such a hassle to do. Oh yeah, by all means, just go for it. Just keep going until you're tired of it, essentially. And if you're tired of it now, that's okay. Black coal. There is no difference. So use the one that we don't have to make. Because I can actually go find more black coal or brown coal, depending on the region I go to, and make it just, I can just dig it up. Right? We both have some form of, like, severe brain rot. Like, I understand why she's saying that. All of the blooms were in the chest, so whatever you have in your inventory is what is there. And I absolutely can make more. We're just a special kind of fucking weirdo. It's great, ain't it? I'm so sorry if you were going for that. There you go. Oh, wait, actually. Bleh. Gotta fire these as well. But yeah, T, there's a reason why, like, you and I being in the same voice call is just a cognito hazard. Like, you're most of the way to being one on your own, but, like, just combining both of us is just a recipe for causing people to lose their mind. Yeah, yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Look at all this fire. Oh, wow. Really partying, huh? Good, I guess. I'm just gonna go all in and set up as many of these as possible. Do I even actually, do I even have the bits to do it? I think I need to go iron mining. Maybe not. I got a little bit here that we can start with. Not much by any means, but excuse me. I'm sure she's just like, what the fuck is this dude parkouring over my head for? Alright. I'm scared and disoriented! Ooh, I need to check on the hides. Those might almost be done. If not, they are. 0.3 of a day. Alright, well. Oh god. That sounds so unhealthy, fam. Where's all of our low fertility soil? Here it is. And then what rock do we not want? I think we've got more than enough andesite that I can just do this. Alright. Oh yeah, absolutely believe it. You know, I'm really glad I put all those bloomeries down underneath the thing, because that 100% would have sizzled them. Fucking rain. No, my shovel. Oh, marmoset. Yeah. Oh, and so you lost everything. Oh shit. Yeah. No. 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 That was your last bloom? Oh. Well, good to know. more is on the way, but yeah, then I guess you're free of the labors of the smithy, because I need to go get more iron. We finally got through all of the iron I collected. Let's do path this way. Grab a shovel. Where did I put them? Oh, right. Those are all in the smith. Excellent. Where'd you put those shovel heads that I threw at your feet? Before she didn't actually pick them up and rip. I would believe it. Noise. Andesite cobble. I need just one. Or actually, I'll take what I can and I'll patch up around the base. All right, forgot about that. There we go. A little less scuffed. Oh, that was satisfying. Hell yeah. Let's go, JJ. Thank you very much. Happy to have you as well. Helpful little bean. All right, I think it's time to wrap up. I think we've gotten a lot done, although it doesn't seem like it building-wise. That's okay, because we've got rabbits, which will be a nice steady source of food. She helped finish off the rest of the iron that I was working on. We have enough iron for chainmail. I think, honestly, I'm going to wait just long enough to let these finish and put them in the strong tannin and then just clock it out. But I'm not going to make everybody else just sit here and wait. Let's see who is still online and kicking. All right. Let me refresh this real fast. Oh, do my requests. Good, good. Let's see. It's not every day that I do see a street. So this used to be Akio. If any of y'all remember that username, Astriaki is playing Warhammer Vermintide 2. So a complete and utter flip of tones. So if you don't want to stick around, completely get it. They are, I think they might be playing. They usually play with like Kiki and Sigurd. I do see Sigurd in there. Yep, and Dindy as well. So if you want to see the homies that usually are hanging out as well, by all means. If not, that's okay. It's Sunday. It's your day to chill, or however you want to do it. So thank you for hanging out and vibing with me while we homestead. And I sit here with literally no hot water in the house. So it's fine. It's fine. We got it scheduled for tomorrow, so we should be good. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, folks. Peace.